Please rise if you are able and remain standing for the presentation of colors by the UMass Boston Police Department.
Good morning. I'm Professor Zhongguo Xia, Chair of the University of Massachusetts Boston Faculty Council, the governing body of our faculty. Please join me in welcoming our Chancellor, Marcelo Suarez Orozco, to open the ceremony.
Greetings and good morning. I offer you my welcome and declare the 55th commencement exercises of the University of Massachusetts Boston officially open. I ask the audience to continue standing as Ashley Villard, a member of the graduating class of 2023, sings our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Ashley, and thank you to the Honor Guard from the University of Massachusetts Boston Police Department. We appreciate all that you and your colleagues do to keep our campus safe and are proud to have you here today. Please be seated. Well, you look amazing. Congratulations, UMass Boston class of 2023. Class of 2023. Today, we celebrate you and the many, many accomplishments that have brought you to this solemn occasion. There are so many inspiring success stories among this class of 2023. Together, our student body this year was comprised of nearly 16,000 students, representing more than 130 countries around the world, and speaking more than 70 different languages. And nearly 60% of our UMass Boston students are, like your Chancellor, first-generation college students. I now ask, if you are the first person in your family to earn a college degree, please rise as you're able or wave and be recognized. We also pause to recognize your classmates who cannot be with us because they were called to active duty as members of the United States Armed Forces. Many members of our graduating class, as well as our guests here today, have served or are serving the United States of America in a service branch. We are grateful for your service and sacrifices, and we sincerely thank you for all you do to serve our country. Will those of you who are currently serving or are veterans, please rise as you're able or wave and be recognized. Next, I'd like to recognize all the people who worked so hard to make this special day a reality. No ceremony of this size, of this scope, with this much love and beauty just happens. And I am so grateful for all our colleagues, our staff, our workers have done for our 55th commencement exercises. Thank you. Graduates, the journey you have taken and the university itself would not be possible without the faculty that has been UMass Boston's treasure since our university opened its doors in Park Square in 1965. Many members are here today, both active and retired faculty members, and I know that this is one of their most satisfying days of the year. Please give our amazing faculty a round of applause. Also, there are many UMass Boston alumni here, eager to welcome you into their ranks of more than 115,000 members, including the outstanding alumni who are here today. Thank you. We welcome Jake Bohanko, member of the class of 2019, and Dr. Robert Hawkworth, who received his doctorate in 2016. I am so pleased to have our University of Massachusetts Board of Trustees member, members, Steve Tallman, Mary Burns, Michael Dooley, and Mina Lam here with us this morning. Thank you, Trustee. I would also like to recognize our honorees. Business leader Rob Hale is with us, and you will hear from him later this morning. And of course, our esteemed United States Senator of the great Commonwealth of Massachusetts, the Honorable Elizabeth Warren. We will also hear from the Senator shortly. I would also like to recognize colleagues from the UMass Boston administration on stage with me today, who again have worked so hard on your behalf. Thank you, colleagues. In a few minutes, we will officially confer your degrees, and you will transition from being UMass Boston students to being alumni of the University of Massachusetts Boston class of 2023. A defining question in higher education today is, what does it mean to educate college students? Certainly, one worthy outcome is cultivating a desire to serve. That is, to apply the basic knowledge, what you've learned, to elevate the public good. Indeed, for many of us, giving back is a responsibility that comes with an education. Pope Francis once put it this way: people who pass through life without ever becoming aware of the needs of others don't really live. As I have come to know since becoming Chancellor, it is in our DNA to educate our students for service to our communities, to our Commonwealth, to our ever more miniaturized, interconnected, and yes, fragile world. It is in our ethos to take on the big, wicked problems of our times. And so, as this academic year closes at UMass Boston, we gather to launch a graduating class that has had perhaps the most unique college experience in modern times. Many of you have experienced enormous hardships, swum against a wicked undertow just to get here. Many of you are first-generation college students. All of you were confronted with vexing issues like climate change, school shootings, racialized health inequities. And all of you were battered by a wicked, wicked, once-in-a-century pandemic. But you persevered. You built character. You dealt with once-in-a-century challenges, difficult circumstances. And now, as I stand here before you, full of pride for what you've achieved, I see a future of hope and promise as you're minutes away from one of the most exciting moments of your lives. The great Algerian winner of the Nobel Prize, an immigrant to France, wrote one of the most important novels of the 20th century. Albert Camus once said, "Where there is no hope, you have to invent it." Graduates, you've invented hope. Our two commencement speakers, Senator Elizabeth Warren and Rob Hale, are linked by service, by giving back. The former as a distinguished elected representative, the latter as one of the Commonwealth's most renowned philanthropists. I believe that in these times, the most consequential endeavor you can engage in as new college graduates is to use the tools, to use your education to serve and give back. And this takes courage. And the courage I know you all possess. The courage of your convictions, doing things you believe in, even as you encounter strong headwinds. I was hoping the wind would help me here, but now we have no wind. The courage to be compassionate, to empathize with others, especially those less fortunate than ourselves, and the courage to stay engaged. After graduation, you will land in a special place. I know it. You will either go to work here in the Commonwealth, or you will pursue advanced study. Wherever you land, remember, please register to vote, mentor youth, or shoot for the moon and run for elected office. Indeed, as the amazing beacon, proud UMass Boston graduate, Gina McCarthy, noted at convocation last fall, quote, "I know so many of you are here because you're already committed to a better, more equitable world. So now it's your chance to take hold of these inequities. It is your chance to take advantage of the education this amazing public urban research university has to offer, so you can embrace the change that we want and that we need to see. This is your time to shine." End of quote. That's from the great Gina McCarthy. It is indeed an amazing time. So in this beautiful, remarkable day, take everything that UMass Boston has opened to you. Go into the world. Be fierce. Be bold. We need you. The Commonwealth needs you. Our world needs you. And never forget that all of us at UMass Boston will love you and honor you for doing just that. Please join me in congratulating the entire class of 2023. Finally, a personal and heartfelt request. Please, please, por favor, please, stay to the end of the ceremony so that the candidates who come at the end of the line receive the same recognition, the same appreciation as those at the beginning. I know it's a long time, and I know we're all anxious to celebrate, but we want to make sure it is an experience to remember for everyone here today. So I hope, please, you show respect for all graduates and remain until everyone has crossed the stage. It is now my privilege to introduce Trustee Steve Tolman to bring greetings on behalf of the University of Massachusetts Board of Trustees.
Good morning. What a great day this is for you. I knew that was good. Look at that. The wind comes when the Chancellor leaves. You got it. That's fine. What a great day this is for you, your family, your friends, celebrating the great class of 2023. As a UMass trustee and as a UMass Boston alum, I'm honored to be with all of you here today. It's especially exciting to be back on the campus Senate lawn this year. And what a day we have for it. As our Chancellor Marcello reminds me often, there is no better location for a university in America than right here in Dorchester. And I can tell you, there is no better setting in America for a college graduation. Make no mistake about it, earning a college degree remains a major accomplishment in America, and it remains a relatively rare accomplishment around the world. When I graduated high school, I went right to work on the railroad. But as I grew older, I began taking courses because I realized the benefits of a college degree. And after several years, I graduated in 1999 while serving in the Massachusetts State Senate. So the lesson that I give to all of you is that it doesn't matter when or how you do it. It just matters that you do it. I'm incredibly proud of this campus's academic excellence and its signature role in Boston's only public research education university. Expanding opportunities for students and building community connections as one of the most diverse universities in the nation. That is UMass Boston. That is the beacon of UMass. Think about it. You had me, a 39-year-old state senator, sitting in class with students much younger than me, a few older than me, some born in other states, some in other countries. But all of us were there for the common purpose. All of us seeking the opportunity that an education provides. And where else in the world can you get that? And it's all possible thank you to the dedication and ingenuity and talent and leadership of our faculty and administration, and also the staff who keeps the university running day in and day out. As UMass trustees, it's our fundamental goal to ensure that the university stays focused on student success, because your future success will strengthen the fabric of our communities. Today, we see that mission come alive in each one of you. Today, we see you, in you, what is possible for our communities of tomorrow. I encourage you to embrace the powerful force for good that you are as individuals and as a group. As President Meehan recently said in his message to the 20,000 graduates of the 5 campuses, sisters and brothers, we believe in you and we are counting on you. Congratulations to the class of 2023. God bless and good luck. Thank you.
Thank you, Trustee Tolman. Good morning. My name is Joe Berger, and I have the privilege of serving as provost. And on this day, it is my pleasure to join Chancellor Suarez Orozco in presenting the John F. Kennedy Award for Academic Excellence to a most deserving student. Lee Daniel Tran, please step forward.
Lee Daniel, your UMass Boston experience exemplifies the John F. Kennedy Award's call for public service in every conceivable way. Pursuing a major in urban planning and community development, along with a concentration in Asian American studies, you've routinely connected your own lived experience as a student in Boston Public Schools, as the son of a working class Vietnamese refugee and immigrant family living here in Dorchester, to all your endeavors and class projects. Your engagement on many of the defining issues of concern to our Asian American communities, including gentrification, housing, community place making, and the Dorchester-based city development has defined your journey through UMass Boston. You've worked tirelessly with 4 Asian American community organizations, strategizing on issues and using, especially, your photographic skills to document community mobilization initiatives in real time. You served UMass Boston in a variety of exemplary ways, from working as an intern in the Asian American Resource Center to serving as an orientation leader through the Office of New Student Programs, to volunteering on behalf of the Bachelor of Arts Community Development Program. As a beacon, you've nurtured a commitment to community service. After graduation, you aim to work in a Boston area nonprofit organization with the goal of pursuing a community organizing career. In recognition to your numerous accomplishments, your leadership, your ethic of care and service, and your selfless service to others, I am pleased to present the 2023 John F. Kennedy Award for Academic Excellence to you, Lee Daniel Tran. It is my pleasure to introduce our JFK Award winner, Lee Daniel Tran, to present remarks on behalf of the class of 2023.
Wow, thank you, Chancellor, for your remarks. I am grateful for your introduction and for receiving this award. Chamon Kakban, and welcome to the fellow graduates of UMass Boston's class of 2023. I want to thank our faculty, staff, family, friends, and community members for joining us in this amazing celebration of a milestone that is the end of one journey, but the start of another. Before I start, I just wanted to say that I was very surprised to learn that I was receiving this award, given the fact that I failed introductory statistics in my first semester at UMass Boston. So when I heard the phrase academic excellence in the title, I said, uh-oh, am I even eligible? For the record, I did retake the course and passed it, but I guess it goes to show that to succeed, you have to fail. You have to be challenged to overcome. I also want to thank my parents, the faculty in the School for the Environment and the Urban Planning and Community Development Program, Dr. Peter Keong, Dr. Shirley Tang in the amazing Asian American Studies program, friends and mentors like Pratna Kem and Erica Lam and others from the first floor of the campus center for your tireless efforts in spreading your knowledge and wisdom, in giving your time and getting to know and care for students like myself. For it is in connection and bonds that make us a strong and united community. To the fellow graduates, I am extremely honored and privileged to be able to congratulate all of you on reaching this point. I'm sure like many of you who entered UMass Boston before 2020, excited to start our pursuits in higher education, eager to meet new people from various backgrounds, curious and scared about what lay ahead. We were not only challenged to find ourselves and to become better versions of ourselves, we were also challenged to stay connected amidst an unprecedented and unforeseen obstacle, the COVID-19 pandemic. I remember being in my English 102 course actually writing about reports of anti-Asian sentiment in light of the origins of COVID-19 and how in times of fear and anxiety, we were quick to blame at first instead of trying to find solutions together. We spent countless hours in what we thought were going to be classrooms, but in Zoom classes and breakout rooms, seeing our professors and classmates in squares, co-creating spaces on being educators, learning and unlearning together. We've had to figure out quickly on how to foster connection and to be social, but at the same time being distanced. We've had to learn how to care, how to love, how to have compassion with and for each other in times of sickness, uncertainty, death, and hopelessness. We've had to support each other in new and creative ways we didn't know how, but doing so together. At UMass Boston, our public university, we are a community defined by a multitude of diverse backgrounds and experiences, those from mostly working class and immigrant communities. We are made up of many rich and divergent cultures, both US born, US raised, local, international, immigrant, and so many more. We are the public. What is beautiful is that despite, or perhaps because of our differences, we have all come together and found ourselves at UMass Boston. In similar pursuits of how to best enter the job market, make connections, and gain real-world experience in how to be good citizens, how to protect, preserve, and expand our precious public spaces like UMass Boston. But at the same time, each and every one of us were challenged every step of the way. We were challenged by our academics, our professors, our family, our friends, but also by ourselves in striving for our own personal growth and professional success. At the same time, we were also challenged on ways to support one another, to be in solidarity with each other, to have compassion, and speak up for those who need their struggles to be shined a light on. I remember during the pandemic, amidst the rise of the Black Lives Matter movement, I was challenged on what solidarity meant for our communities of color, notably our African American community. While my focus has and continues to be on the Asian American communities and the organizing development here, I was asked by my fellow community organizers, what can we do? How can we play a role in supporting another community? How can we find common ground? Later in 2021, after the deadly Atlanta spa shooting that took the lives of 8 people, 6 being women of Asian descent, I was further challenged by my own community on community organizing here in support of another community elsewhere, despite having little direct connection with myself and the Asian American community in Boston. It was after this tragedy that I began to critically reflect on how connected we all are, even if we don't really know each other. We are tied by thousands of threads, and we are affected by both the positive and negative impacts that happen to us individually and as a community. Recently, Boston has had its own Asian American community harmed, with our Asian elders, such as Liam Tran, who was robbed, assaulted, and left for dead at North Quincy Station. Or Arif Syed Faisal, one of our own UMass Boston students, a Bangladeshi immigrant who was killed by Cambridge police in January. We are constantly reminded that a win or a loss to one of our community members is a win or a loss for every community, especially our communities of color. We must understand that we are all linked and connected to one another in more ways than we know and more ways than we feel. And because of this, we must really value and protect those around us. For it is through community that we can strive for a better future for all of us, not just for the times, but for us. Oh my God. Lastly, I would gamble on the idea that you and I are not very different from each other. We have probably both seen and been through a great deal of pain and will end up going through a great deal more before our lifetime is over. We've laughed and cried. We each have fond memories and, of course, stories we will never tell, chapters that do not get read out loud. We have seen things we wish we hadn't, and there's things we both still wish to see. We love and are loved in our own form, but in the same instance, we are nothing alike. We have seen different things, we love different people, and we like different things. No two people have the same exact memory in their minds. Everything is how we see it and deal with it. So if you may not think you're very great, somewhere in someone's mind, in someone's story, you are the hero, and you probably will never even know it. Because of these differences and things we hold in common, we're each only human. You are never as alone as you feel, and things are only what we make out of them. Be kind, always. Be kind to yourselves, and live on. Congratulations, UMass Boston's class of 2023.
Chancellor Suarez Orozco, I have the honor to present to you Senator Elizabeth Warren to receive the Chancellor's Medal for Distinguished Service.
Senator Warren, you are widely recognized as a fierce advocate for middle-class families and one of the leading progressive voices in the United States. And you have made it your life's work to fight for structural changes to transform the economy and rebuild the middle class. On November 6, 2012, the voters of the Commonwealth of Massachusetts spoke, and you were elected to the United States Senate, and then overwhelmingly won re-election in 2018. In 2010, you fought for the creation of the Consumer Financial Protection Bureau, an agency established in the aftermath of the Great Recession that aimed to prevent Americans from being victimized by predatory financial products. Born in Oklahoma, you grew up in a family that was, in your own words, quote, on the ragged edge of the middle class, end of quote. You earned a bachelor's degree in speech pathology from the University of Houston and a law degree from Rutgers Law School, going on to become one of the most influential academic figures in commercial and bankruptcy law in our country and beyond. You have taught law for more than 30 years at several institutions, including the University of Houston and Harvard University. You have authored and co-authored 11 books, including The Two-Income Trap, Why Middle-Class Mothers and Fathers Are Going Broke, and This Fight is Our Fight, the battle to serve America's middle class, both of which explore the plight of our middle class and the ways the federal government can and must respond. You have received many accolades for your work from being named Bostonian of the Year by the Boston Globe in 2009, and one of Time magazine's 100 most influential people in the world in 2009, 2010, 2015, and then again 2017. That all may appreciate your lifelong commitment to financial equity, your tireless advocacy for the people of the Commonwealth, the people of the United States. The University of Massachusetts Boston is honored to confer upon you the Chancellor's Medal for Distinguished Service. Now that takes chutzpah to tell a United States Senator. Now, with our first 2023 commencement address, please welcome the Honorable Senator Elizabeth Warren.
Good morning, UMass Boston. Congratulations. It is such an honor to be here with you today. I want to begin by thanking the Chancellor and the Board of Trustees for inviting me to join you today. Now, the Chancellor explained to me that UMass Boston wanted a record-breaking, movement-inspiring, creative thinker for commencement speaker. Unfortunately, Taylor Swift was not available. So, we'll all just have to shake, 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 shake it off. So congratulations, graduates. You have worked hard and you have earned this day. So rub it all over yourself, roll around in it, and enjoy every moment. And while you're at it, please pause to thank your families. They have been your cheerleaders throughout this journey. They have loved you. They have sent you endless Zelle payments. And they have quietly pretended to believe you when you said you couldn't make it to your great aunt's birthday party because you were going to study. Your families deserve a round of applause. So my job today is to offer a bit of advice and very sincere congratulations, and then launch you into the real world. And don't worry, if the real world looks too tough, Mark Zuckerberg is ready to welcome you into the metaverse, an alternate reality where you can do anything. Well, not really anything, so let's not go there. If you are interested in going the non-meta, real-world route, I have a single piece of advice. Choose hope. That's a little tougher than it sounds right now. After all, you are graduating into a world that is full of anger, strife, and grief. Over the course of your UMass Boston journey, our world has experienced a global pandemic that upended our lives. You have borne witness to an armed attack on our democracy. On this, the 143rd day of the year, our nation has already endured 202 mass shootings. You graduate into a debt crisis that threatens to crash our economy. You see the data that foretell of climate change that threatens the survival of the human race. You have seen, sometimes firsthand, assaults on the dignity and worth of trans people, black people, brown people, Asian people, women, immigrants, gays, lesbians, and pretty much anyone who doesn't fit the picture set down in 1957 by Leave It to Beaver. Surely you face more challenges than most any graduating class in history. And yet I am here today to counsel, choose hope. In fact, I am here today to tell you I choose hope, that in fact I am hopeful. So let me explain. Much of this world is broken, and the urgency of change is upon us. We must make changes, lots of changes, and we must make them quickly. Our survival depends on it. And this is why I turn to you. Here you are, graduating from one of the finest universities in the world, ready to take on whatever comes your way. The fact that you have persisted, even as the challenges have intensified, attests to your hard work and your determination. It also signifies that you have hope, and that you have harnessed that hope to shape your own lives. Look, no one fights their way through challenging classes and crazy schedules if they don't have hope that their work will add up to something valuable. You chose hope to get yourself here today. And now I am asking you to choose hope for our world, because hope is the spark that ignites change. Hope got you here. Look at your classmates. Prijaya Mundaran, or PJ as you know him, he's a Nepali immigrant who moved to the United States with his family in 2013. Now, when PJ's life veered off track, he didn't give up. Instead, he nourished hope for something better, and he put that hope into action. He enlisted in the Army Reserve, ran an innovative veterans program here on campus, and helped others who had served our country make it through college. And today, he graduates with a bachelor's degree in science and mathematics. Go, PJ. One more. Tahuti Salcedo, he tells his story differently. He explains that he got lost in his first few years of college. He says he partied more than studied. Newsflash, he is the first person ever at the University of Massachusetts, Boston to do that. Okay, so he got into some rough stuff. He lost someone he loved, but he didn't lose hope. Instead, Tahuti found through the UMass art program a way that poor decisions don't define our destinies. And today, Tahuti graduates with a bachelor's degree in art. Go Tahuti. Now I look out and I know there are hundreds more stories represented here today. Stories of your optimism, stories of your persistence. And now that you are minutes away from becoming college graduates, I ask you to carry this same optimism and this same persistence forward. Hope is a powerful force that can keep us going even when we're up against hard problems. Hope gives us strength to persevere in the face of adversity and courage to take on risks for the greater good. Hope is more than just a feeling or a mindset. It is a choice we make every single day, a choice that has the power to define our present and shape our future. So make that decision every day and make change wherever you can. You already have the muscle memory for hope, the part that got you here to graduation today. So now, build on that. You know, you are part of an extraordinary community right here in this Commonwealth. From the city of Boston to the surrounding towns and neighborhoods, This community has provided you with opportunities, with resources, and with inspiration. It has brought together people whose families have been here for generations with those who are newly arrived. You know, I am living proof of that. I was born and raised out on the hot, dry prairie, an Okie to my bones. To this day, I say traffic circle instead of rotary. I grew up thinking y'all meant one person and all y'all meant all y'all. And despite all that, somehow the good people of this Commonwealth picked me to be their senator. Now, our community isn't based on where you came from. It's not built on what you look like or how much money you have. It's built on the values we share. From the spark in 1776 that ignited the American Revolution to the 1839 movement for public education, to the 1912 Bread and Roses strike for decent wages, to the 2006 decision to embrace universal health care, Massachusetts has been at the forefront of progress in America. We haven't always gotten it right, you bet. But even when we don't, we are a Commonwealth, and we are fully committed to the values of justice and the principles of inclusive democracy. And how did each of those things happen? A revolution, a free public education movement, a workers' union, a commitment for health care. Those were tough fights, I mean really tough. But they all started with hope, because hope is the spark that ignites change. You can use hope to make change in a million different ways. Learn more about a problem and start to inform others. Write an op-ed, a Facebook post, a tweet. Well, maybe not a tweet. Didn't work out so well for some. Show up. Show up for rallies and cleanup days and local school board meetings. Volunteer with a nonprofit. Knock on doors to help someone you believe in get elected to office. And better yet, as the Chancellor said, heck, run for office yourself. Hope for the things that matter. Hope that if we use our collective energy and drive toward good, we can leave our communities better off than we found them. Hope that if we strike off on our own path, maybe even do something scary, that our risk will pay off and we'll make real change. Hope that if you approach the next stage of life with hope, you'll wake up every day thinking about what you get to do instead of what you have to do. But hold hope for the small things too. Hope that a ride on the T will someday be faster than walking. Hope that Ben Affleck and J-Lo can make it this time. We're pulling for you. And hope that your sunglasses will hide your hangover when you have brunch with your parents after this. Maybe that's too much to hope for. Today marks the end of one chapter and the beginning of another that is filled with endless possibilities. As you embark on this journey, hold on to the legacy of hope that lives in this institution and that has carried you through to this graduation. Hold on to hope, and I am certain that nothing, absolutely nothing, will be impossible. Congratulations, you made it to the finish line and the starting line.
Thank you, Senator Warren.
Chancellor Suarez Orozco, I have the honor to present to you Robert Hale to receive the Chancellor's Medal for Exemplary Leadership.
Robert Hale, you are one of the Boston's area most well-known philanthropists, the co-founder and president of Granite Telecommunications LLC, an amazingly successful local company headquartered in the Granite City of Quincy.
Yeah.
Since forming the company in 2002, you have positioned Granite to supply more than 1.8 million business lines and generate revenues of more than $1.8 billion annually. Of all the corporations on the Fortune 100 list, more than 2/3 utilize Granite products, including 18 of the top 20 retailers in the nation across industries, including healthcare, finances, financial services, real estate, and many others. You and your wife, Karen, have earned much accolades for your generous, visionary giving locally and nationally. The Chronicle of Philanthropy and Forbes magazine have named you and Karen among the top 25 largest donors in the United States of America. In 2022, you launched a, quote, 52 weeks of giving initiative, which was detailed in the cover story for Forbes 400 issue. You have held leadership roles at Boston's Children's Hospital, the Massachusetts, let's hear it for the hospital, the Massachusetts Soldiers Legacy Fund, Dana-Farber Cancer Institute, Deerfield Academy, Connecticut College, and Brigham and Women's Hospital. And Granite was recognized as the most philanthropic company in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts in 2022 due to its contributions of over $52.5 million to our local organizations. You have been lauded by multiple publications for your entrepreneurial and leadership prowess, and named several times in the Boston Business Journal Power 50, which recognizes the 50 most powerful people in Boston's business. You've also received the Ernst & Young Entrepreneur of the Year Award and have been saluted many, many times as one of the 25 most influential people in the American telecom sector. That all may appreciate your visionary business leadership, entrepreneurial excellence, and immeasurable generosity, the University of Massachusetts Boston is honored to confer upon you the Chancellor's Medal for Exemplary Leadership. Class of 2023. 23. I give you Mr. Robert Hale.
Thank you. No, I need that afterwards. Thanks. Thank you, Chancellor. Well done, Lee Daniel. Give it up for Lee Daniel. What about me? I got to follow Senator Warren. Are you kidding me? Who wants that job? Give it up for Senator Warren. Thank you all. Thank you, faculty, staff, family, friends. Most of all, thank you, graduates, for sharing this day with me. Give it up for the graduates. It is a true honor to be with you. Today is a special day, a truly special day. What a great time to be one of you. It's a beautiful day. Senator Warren spoke, and she is defining policy that's going to affect the world. And she spoke to you today personally. And now it's about to get even better. She gave you hope, and I'm going to give you business advice. And now, so if you don't know it, let's be clear. I started a business in Quincy, like literally right over there. And it went public, and I was the leader. And then I managed to lead it into bankruptcy. And in the process, I lost $1 billion. So honestly, I might be have you ever met someone who lost $1 billion before? There's a very good chance I'm the biggest loser you've ever met. And now you guys are getting career advice from me. What a great day. But no, honestly, there is a silver lining here, guys. My speech is going to take no more than 45, 50 minutes. And then you could forget everything I've said. 8 years from now, you could tell your friends and your family, hey, we had Senator Warren at our commencement. And she is going to be in history books. So we'll take it from here. In all sincerity, some of the most important lessons that I learned in my life, I learned at the juncture of life that you are at right now. And I'd like to share a couple of them really quickly with you. Okay? First one, it's okay to fail. Don't let the fear of failure define you. And to illustrate this point, I have to back you up a few minutes and give you a quick explanation of my checkered history. It all started with the juncture that many of you are about to begin on right now, my very first job. When I graduated, I went to work in Boston for a long-distance company as a telemarketer at the Prudential Center for a company called MCI. Great job, I loved it. There was this thing called aggregation, and customers asked me about it and said, what is this? I said, I don't know what this is, but I'll look into it. And as I looked into it, I said to my parents, we can do this. And my parents, they bet their nest egg on me. They put $400,000, which I'm telling you was their nest egg. They bet the farm on me. And so they were the funders, and I was the founder of a company called Network Plus in 1990. In 1990, we lost money. From 91 to 98, we grew profitably. We grew to be about a $150 million business. We had a great little business. I just didn't know how great it was. Goldman Sachs cold called me and said, hey, you want to do a bond offering? And I said, listen, I don't know what a bond offering is. I'm a phone guy. I'm not a finance guy. I don't know what that means. And they said, if you do a bond offering, you could do an IPO, and you will be a billionaire. And I was like, man, I love bond offering. Let's do that bond offering. And so what they said was going to happen, happened. We went public, and the stock started at 16. Over the next 9 months, it went to 63. And I had 27 million of those shares. So I had $1.4 billion next to my name. According to Forbes, I was the 7th wealthiest guy in the world under 40.
Yeah, no, that's worthy of cheering if that's where the story ended. That's not where the story ends. In March of 2000, a bubble burst. And it felt like it burst primarily in my face. And so that stock for 9 months, it went like this. Nothing could stop it from going up. For the next 18 months, it went like this. Nothing could stop it from going down. And so the fall of 2000, those banks called me and said, you have a credit line. We don't bank CLEX anymore. And so when your credit line expires, we're not going to renew it. So on February 4th of 2002, I ran that company into bankruptcy. And so on February 4th, I hit pretty close to bottom. The morning of February 4th, official bankruptcy was declared. $1.4 billion officially and finally became zero, never to return again. The morning got worse. That morning, I had to run a conference call with 400 sales teammates. We had gotten debtor in possession financing, which is financing you take into bankruptcy. It had a contingency. The contingency was that we had to let go all of the salespeople. So then and now, I considered myself the head of the sales team. And I think most of those 400 people joined because they trusted me and they believed in me. I had to get on a call with them and tell them, I've betrayed you. You don't have jobs anymore. The afternoon calls got worse. That afternoon, my wife's at home with a 2-year-old, 4-year-old, and a 6-year-old scampering around the floor. She picks up the phone. Guy on the end of the call says, because of what your husband's done, I'm coming over to kill you. So I have seen failure face to face. It stings. It hurts. It didn't kill me. And so when Chancellor Orozco said all those cool things, every single one of them happened after my brush with failure. So what I want you to know, it's okay to fail. And in fact, my opinion, you are already leaders. These have, others have illustrated accurately that these have been turbulent times. And you've persevered through these turbulent times. You're here now. You are a leader. If you are a leader, you should take chances. And if you take enough chances, you'll fail. It's okay. Don't let the fear of that define you. Defy it. You'll be a better leader because of it. Take chances so you can experience great things. 2 other illustrations that I'd like to give you of that. 2 of the foremost leaders of our time had brushed with failure. And it didn't defy them. They defied it. So I'm going to ask you, I'm going to tell you, and then I'm going to ask you. If the fear of failure defined him, then we may not have had the chance to see the second greatest basketball player of all time. Who do you think the second greatest basketball player is of all time? Somebody said Kobe. Who? Kobe? Kobe? So, no. I'm a Celtics guy, but let's be clear, this is actually empirical evidence. Some of these questions are subjective. This is not. If the point of playing basketball games competitively is to win them, which I think it is, right? Then there is a clear-cut greatest basketball player of all times. Irrefutably, greatest basketball player of all times is Bill Russell, period. Now, if we weren't in Boston and I weren't a Celtics guy, and by the way, go Celtics tonight, come on now. Then you could make a compelling argument that Michael Jordan may be the greatest basketball player of all time. You could make that argument. Do you know Michael Jordan was so good at basketball when he was a sophomore in high school, he got cut? Now, I'm fairly certain this was long before Air Jordan and Michael Jordan. He was probably a pimply-faced 10th grader named Mike Jordan. You ever been cut from a team? I have. It hurts. Story for a different day. But do you think that when he was walking around that hallway and kids were pointing at him and say, that kid got cut, did it hurt him? I'd be willing to bet it did. It didn't define him. He defied it. And we went on to see one of, if not the greatest basketball player of all time because of it. Second leader who defied failure. You guys know who Steve Jobs is? Steve Jobs was the founder of Apple, did such a wonderful job leading it. 5 or 6 years into it, he got fired. You think he wanted to go home that night and tell his family, I got fired, I'm not sure how I'm going to put bread on the table tomorrow? You think he wanted to go to social settings and be told, hey, how's that great job being CEO of Apple? I got fired. You think there were naysayers in his community who said Steve Jobs deserves to get fired and he got fired? I've been fired. I'm sure that happened to him. That failure didn't define him. He defied it. He went back to resurrect Apple. And without his tenacity, I don't think we have the single most successful product of our time, the iPhone. And by the way, if we don't have the iPhone, how do you guys get to this graduation? Like, what, you don't think that I see you going like this right now? And let me ask you a question. She gets on stage and you guys go like this, it looks like a massive Taylor Swift concert over here. I get up here and you guys are going like this. What's up? Come on. You're a leader. You're here. There were reasons when people said you couldn't graduate. There were times that we had to go through together when it was hard. Yet you're here. Failure is part of our process. Don't worry about it. Accept that it will happen. Try to avoid it. But if you're pushing hard, it's going to happen. Use it to motivate you, not to define you. Second tidbit that I want to share with you. Give a little bit more than you get. Chancellor Roscoe mentioned some really cool things that have happened to Karen and I. Many of them have a lot of dollars attached to them. That's not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is things that you could do today that could impact your life, your family's life, your community's life, that are fun and not expensive. 2 examples that I want to give you. When I was younger than most of you are, in high school, there was this thing, an Easter Seals hoop shoot. In my school, a couple of my friends asked me to do it to represent our school. And it was make a layup and get a penny, a dollar, a dime per layup, right? And by the way, I don't make a lot of layups, so I must have got a lot of dimes. And we challenged others. And in 2.5 months, we raised $1,850 for Easter Seals, for kids who could use that money a whole lot more than me. And that ignited a spark in philanthropy and fundraising, the likes of which I never knew existed inside me. And so when Chancellor mentioned some cool things that have happened, I'm telling you, they're bedrock and they're foundational to my life. They're a lot of fun, and they're part of our lives. And if I didn't start doing that at 18, 17, I don't know if I would have ever found that joy. Second one I'll ask you, and I'm going to ask you rhetorically. When I was, again, at the juncture in life that I think many of you are at right now, I graduated from school in Connecticut. I moved to Boston. I got my first job. I wanted to be an active part of our community. I wanted to play a more active role. I wanted to know people. And I'd heard of Big Brother, Big Sister, Little Sister. You know that organization, right? And I said, I want to do this. And so what I committed to do was giving 4 hours a weekend to a young man who could use some mentorship. What I got was Jeffrey Else as a 12-year-old. Jeffrey, I saw him graduate from middle school. I saw him graduate from high school. I saw him and his brothers graduate from the UMass system. First generation of his family to go to college. I was in his wedding. He was in my wedding. His family's become my family. So I'm going to ask you rhetorically, I gave, but who really got that gift? Me. If you give a little more than you get, your life will be better because of it. I promise you. Final thought as we conclude. Beacons, you're leaders. You're going to define, you've been through turbulent times. You're going to define the next generation of our society, Commonwealth and beyond. You will have a more enjoyable life. If you give a little more than you get, and you take a few chances, don't fear failure, defy it. You will have a more fulsome life because of it. Congratulations, UMass Boston, class of 2023.
Thank you, Rob. I want to take a moment to recognize and honor Quincy's own Congressman Stephen Lynch, a recipient of the Chancellor's Medal for Distinguished Service. Congressman Lynch's service and advocacy for UMass has been exemplary over the years, and we are immensely grateful for all he has done to support our university. Unfortunately, Congressman Lynch could not join us today because of his urgent obligations in Washington. Let's hear it for the Congressman. Graduates, we now have come to a very important part of our ceremony. The conferral of undergraduate degrees to 2,523 students at the University of Massachusetts, Boston. Provost Berger will now present the candidates for undergraduate degrees.
Would all 2,523 candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the Bachelor of Arts and Bachelor of Science degrees please rise and remain standing? Representing the College of Education and Human Development, the College of Liberal Arts, the College of Management, the Manning College of Nursing and Health Sciences, the College of Science and Mathematics, the McCormick School of Policy and Global Studies, and the School for the Environment. Students, once the Chancellor has completed your conferral, you are invited to formally shift the tassel on your graduation cap from the right side to the left side. Chancellor Suarez Orozco, I have the honor to present you the 2,523 candidates who have satisfied the requirements of the degrees of Bachelor of Arts or Bachelor of Science, and who have been recommended for the degrees by their faculty.
By the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees of the University of Massachusetts, I confer upon the certified candidates the degree of Bachelor of Arts or Bachelor of Science as recommended by the faculty of the University of Massachusetts, Boston. In accordance with custom, you, as individuals, are entitled to all the rights and privileges which pertain to this degree or certificate here and everywhere. Congratulations, class of 2023. You may now move your tassel over. Please be seated. Every year, we induct our graduates into the family of alumni of the University of Massachusetts, Boston, because the strength of the university depends upon each of you. There are nearly 115,000 alumni of the University of Massachusetts, Boston, Boston State College at Boston, and State Teachers College at Boston, who give witness to the great value of public higher education. Would Jake Bohenko, President of the Young Alumni Council, representing the alumni body, and Lee Daniel Tran, the JFK Award winner, representing the graduates, please come forward for the Alumni Association induction.
Will all the graduates of the class of 2023 please rise as you are able? Chancellor Suarez Orozco and Young Alumni Council President Bohenko inscribed upon this scroll is a petition signed by members of the class of 2023 at the recent 50 Days Until Graduation celebration. It requests that each graduate of the class of 2023 be permanently added to the list of distinguished and revered alumni of the University of Massachusetts, Boston. It asks that the University of Massachusetts Boston Alumni Association show us how to stay connected to each other and our campus and be ambassadors of our alma mater.
Thank you, Lee Daniel. Members of the graduating class of 2023, on behalf of the UMass Boston Alumni Association, congratulations and welcome to the alumni family. You are joining a robust network of beacons stretching from right here in Boston, throughout the US, and globally. As you begin this next chapter in your life, your fellow alumni are here to keep you engaged and to support you through networking, mentor opportunities, and social events. As an alum, you're automatically a member of the UMass Boston Alumni Association, and this summer, you'll receive your digital Alumni Association card via email. If you're not already part of our Beacon Connect program, we encourage you to sign up to stay connected to the campus and each other. Finally, we hope that you will return to campus this fall as we welcome you home for our annual Beacon Bash event, scheduled for Saturday, September 23rd, right here on the campus lawn. Congrats again, and remember, once a beacon, always a beacon.
Congratulations to all our beacons past and present. I now invite us to join our chamber singers as we sing to UMass Boston, our alma mater, led by Professor David Giso.
Such fear. torch never dim as life beckons us forth. May it shine like a jewel of fathomless worth. Like tall ships setting sail, may we steer evermore to that beacon of beauty and truth on the shore. To that beacon of beauty and truth on the shore.
Please be seated. Thank you to our chamber singers. Now, we've come to the moment our graduates and their families have been waiting for.
Hey, graduates, I honestly had one more life story I want to share with you, okay? Honestly, it's only going to take 20 more minutes, okay? I like hearing myself talk. So, listen, Karen and I were inspired by the talk of giving, and we wanted to act on the talk of giving. As I mentioned, these are turbulent times. You guys have survived. You've prospered. You are to be celebrated. You've overcome. It's not easy. We're here, and we are proud of you. So we want to share in that celebration with you. We want to give you two gifts. The first is a gift to you. The second is the gift of giving. These trying times have heightened the need for sharing, caring, and giving. Our community, our world needs you. It needs us more than ever. It needs us to be compassionate. There are 4,000 customized envelopes in that truck. Well, they're actually up here now. Those mean-looking guys have guns. All 4,000 of those envelopes are customized by the Project Deep in the Murphy School, just over the road, 93, in Dorchester. And I asked them to create a vision of joy, because it's joy that we're trying to share right now. So give a shout out to Project Deep and the Murphy School, please. Woo! There are two sets of envelopes. One says gift and one says give. The first is for you. The gift is for you. The give is also for you, but it's to give. So as I mentioned, for us, the greatest joys we've had in our life have been the gift of giving. So each of you is getting $1,000 cash right now. Okay, as I mentioned, you're getting 1,000. The first 500 is for you. It's a celebration of all you have done to be here today. Your leaders, celebrate. The second 500 is a gift for you to give to somebody or somebody else or another organization who could use it more than you. Share in the joy of giving. Congratulations, Beacons.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. and Mrs. Hale, for this monumental gift to UMass Boston and our graduates. And thank you for creating this extraordinary moment. You know, the great Maya Angelou once said, "People will forget what you say. People are not ever going to forget how you make them feel." You've touched the heart of all our beacons. And for that, the hope the senator shared and the gift of giving Mr. and Mrs. Hale share with us today, we are eternally grateful. Muchas, muchas gracias.
At this time, we will begin the distribution of diplomas. Graduates will be called forward by college. Please follow the instructions of the ushers. They will direct you to the stage and back to your seat for the remainder of the ceremony. Please be sure to bring your grad pass with you as you proceed onto the stage. And we ask that audience members please keep the aisles clear. We will begin with the College of Management. Will Dean Venkatachalam rise and receive the graduates of the College of Management? Graduates, after your name is read, please return to your seats.
Salman Akbar Khan. Anthony Bautista. Raheb Abu Wobia. Paulela Paul Pierre. Marian Osman. Shabnam Negaban. Yves Jude Edouard. Sarah LaRusi. Aima Abid Shah. Estefania Arroyave Lopez. Aisha Afridi. Evangelia Vasiliadis. Riley Ann Dean. Dania Kamal Bara. Laura Therese Curran. Alyssa Judith Vance. Taisha Betsy Marius. Natasha Stevens. Vanessa Normal. David Jr. Rosa.
Mariano Rodriguez.
Ariel Velasquez. Mary Carol Lopriori. Olivia Bernice LaChapelle, Nicholas Michael DeLucio, Davis Lee Browning, Jamie Dillon Glenn,
Travis Eugene Ansel.
Pablo Gregorio Rodriguez, Zachary Austin Coates,
Simrita Pradhan. Dhruv Naik.
Laura Garcia, Walter Jason Valdivieso, Emily Franciscowitz, Isabel Green, Erica Ann Mack, Jean-Luc Dumornay, Judy Tran, Marlene Gonzalez, Wan Ling Huang, Emily Lin,
Nuhung Thi An Huang.
John M. Slook, David Michael White, John Patrick Goggin, Tristan Alexander Williamson, Jory Brian Syriac, Lexi Gail Green, Seth Parker Callahan, Chad Everett Howes, Timothy Hopper,
Mike Fortin.
Kyle John Lee, Thomas Burris, Nathan Vivek Vardhan Raju Tadigiri, Dylan Thomas Melly, Cole Masterson Pisani, Jacob Jansen Guy, Catherine Jeanette O'Connell, Abhinav Kumar, Rocco Christopher Pandicio, Dylan David Kirby, Gabrielle Page Tan, Natia Petaway, Chukudi James Onejose, Tamar N. Tondro, Coralie Ednard Boss,
Tran Bui.
Anna Barbara Martinez Duarte, Antu N. Tran, Hao N. Tran, Matthew Wynn Tran, Luke Murphy, Colin Ford, Seth Hayden Child, Sarah Elizabeth Avery, Bijan Merrigan, Sarah April Afravi, Ashley Wu, Jacqueline Ray Donahue, Anthony Berganza, Jackson Jameson Arnold, Samuel Edward Katz, Atika Asif Bhatti, Ilhan Sharif, Stephen N. Pham, Tony Van Tran, Miriam Alejandra Ramirez, Brianna Maria Rodier, Weem Mohamed Sati, Francoise Eva Exontus, Lok Hu Nguyen,
Rebecca Michelle Francois,
Fatima Osman, Kimberly Keene, John Joseph Riccio, Vaishnavi Menon, Jesse Lee,
Princess Adu,
Audrine Ann Molina Ferrer, Jesslyn Tanato, Tommy Kwok Hui To, Tarif Al-Hakim, Sanad Nabil El Hudhud, Olivia A. Cooney,
Catherine Plezak McCluskey,
Caitlin Snodgrass, Keith Brash, Alexander Stone Zartarian, Jameson Mary Igo, Francesco Michael Cugini, Andy Laudy, Natasha Laudy, Ashley Maikon Tran, Han Jia Lee, Amy Lai, John Cheveroli, Garrett Anders Jonathan, Victor Perlera Deras, Kyle Alsop, Kayla Nashon Duhamel, Christian D. Ferraro, Samuel Herman, Emerson Gerald Thomas, Satyam Sinha, Dagmawi Gola Wase, Alejandro Gabriel Torres, Mohammed Hasham Naim, Johnny Miller Pina Gomes, Deandra Danielle Pusey, Desmond Joel Diaz, Yusuf Abu Hajib, Stephen James Fennell, Evan Michael O'Donovan Fox, Samira Begum, Ali Marie Smith, Farrellyn Bilo, Daniel Edward Roberts, Stephanie Mi Duyen Nguyen, Andrew Lee, Justin Nguyen, Zishan Zheng, Kelly Zhu, Jiaxing Yuan,
Matin Fei Fan,
Lu Tong Wen, Jun Jie Tian, Yongjun Cho, Emily Wing Mei Go, Darshin Love Lodnar Darius, Xuan H. Nguyen, Elsa Venaco, Alexander William Raposa, Marie Cocker, Spencer Austin Keating, Yao Xiao, Runling Xu, Rining Chen, Mohammed Asher Sajjad, Muad Basel El Hamwi, Angela Dong,
K.E. Liu,
Chengzhen Ye, Harrison Tan Ha, Omar T. Charles, Schneider Emmanuel Zizi, Annie Chang, Selenex Na Piguero, Kelsey Brooke Larson,
Rachel Morgan Wagner,
Matthew Sabali, Mumtahina Farhin Tashmi, Mohammed Imran, Azim Salim Kamtawala, Ataur Rahman, Ahmed Thassin, Jacob W. Stahl, Benjamin Luke Das, Alessandra Andrade Fontes, Emelson Barbosa, Kareem Mansour, Aisata Dansoku, Sierra Nsuli Dorvijay Jean-Baptiste, Dafterly Lewis, Jacques Miguel Serge de Souza, Jocelyn Lam, He Trong Wen,
Chaha John Ross.
Mary Rita Scamato. Shiamboy Rodrigue Juan. Abdisalan Khalif Adan. Peter Nelson. Pamela Eufrasio. Shana Pon Aksiri. Maya Lee Dunn Duarte. Fadima Caldwell. Audrey In. Mariam Youssef Kamis. Fatma Hassan Ibrahim. Berthley Kajust. Ahmad Ali Shaoush. Nicholas Paul Kadzis. Peter Joseph Ayers. Andrena Polonia Hernandez. Aude Sturly Claude. Jocelyn Beatriz Ramos. Cricket Cheyenne Barrero. Amanda Freitas Diaz. Feng Yi Guan. Shu Yu Chen. Kai Hong Wang. Hui Xia Wang. Stephanie Sang. Candida Martinez Valdez.
Alberto Casado.
Vivian Liu. Zikong Ruan. Hu Lam Cheng. Yishuan Zhang. Kush Mehta. Ho Lam Chan. Grace Huang. John Michael. Jake Leonard Jerome. Danielle Marie McShay. Michaela Joan Rothermel. Kyla Leilani Cardoso Lamity. Bernadine Charles.
Ariam Wine. Jessica Smith.
Anibal Esteban Alfaro Martinez. Nigel Yu Tzu Jian. Hailiang Chen. Natalie Neomson. Saranet C. Men. Jack Pham. Ludovic Platini Lewis.
Rob Kendrick.
Jonathan Lacombe. Jorge Humberto Bardales. Jacqueline Graham.
Mateo Stephen Mendoza.
Pepita Lillian Carmela Sanduk. Quinn Ann Bui,
Jaden Tro,
Nan An, Austin Gang, Christopher Dennis Duco, Mai View Nu Nguyen, Simon Tesfayonis Mengistib, Sina Adam Munawar, Pedro Enrique Grano Lula Pagani, Jodat Isam Barhuthi, Benjamin Bradley Plord, Jihan Salama,
Mariana Ruama Masabe,
Carlos Vasquez, Felipe Niero, Chia Yi Tsung,
Caio de Souza, Jenny Dong, Hazel Lee,
Bailey C. Lenhart, Eric Castro, Sydney Alexandra Estes,
Kathy Wen,
Daryl Vinoya Villanueva, Ziad Gembry, Rami Chabot, V. Duong, Ming An Ta, Nu Hien Vu, Sopani Seng So, Jonathan Joshua Sosa Adelino,
Liat Mandel,
Kamal Balayer, Lian Nok Nguyen,
Susanna Nolan,
Arbaz Anver Sheikh, Joseph Wang, Khan Fan, Michael David Ostrovsky, Brianna Sharda Baldeo, Gu Yue Chen, Rieko Takahashi, Hien Pham Tan Lai, Ching Yi Hao, Lin Mi Tran, Shama Ganatra, Nicholas Nolasco, Stephen Van Nguyen,
Larry Gao,
Ahmed Salaman Geraldo, Jack Juohong Chen, Sylvia Oliveras, Salman Aziz Chima, Munze Farah, Giovanni Taveras,
Joseph Patrick McGann,
Lixmar Giovanna Pena, Alexander Etwine Lane, Daniel Wu Xiong Jiang, Sipan Chiloyan, William Elliott Healy, Stefan Delaire, Asim Mian, Taewan Chue, Shiqi Zhao, Amania Cotton, Choi Yi Chu, Julie Ann Lu Enrique Evangelista, Abigail Mulane, Lorena Ramirez, Yani Mabel Pena Cabrera, Irina Medved Kotsias, Khalil 8 Bouzid, Abdi Shakur Warsame Hassan, Misael Rivas,
Mohammed Ahmed Il-Sayat,
Marcel Tiscareno, Dakota Vincent Concannon, Ryan Matthew Bogan,
Zo Kun Chow,
Annalyn Reyes de Malanta, Elivet Maria Feliciano, Isa Kenza Borwes, Kaula Makichu, Yuen Ying Lee, Andrew D. Lee, Darwin Odom Run, Ada Lisette Gonzalez,
Difang Situ,
Shanice Leachman, Bradley Lee Wilson, Ania Perez, Daniel Gergis, Connor William Medeiros, Kiana Jenny Glad, Nancy Jagdish Kumar Vasani, Catherine J. Alvarenga, Astrid Azaris, Edwin Santillan,
Will Dean Chen please rise and receive the graduates of the School for the Environment? Graduates, after your name is read, please return to your seat.
Lee Daniel C. Tran, Hanwen Wang, Darren Bilgili,
Maxwell Lippin,
Rathkantia Sedang, Daniel Robert Levesque, Diana C. Saunier Barrientos, Connor Roth, Reagan Rose Check, Jack Nicholas White, Jeffrey Prescott Adams,
Okay. Ibrahim Abu Taleb.
Olivia Marie Houghton, Kylie Mary Cheeseman, Denise Jen Yi January, Eric James Hires, Adam Bishop, Isamar Jerome Troncoso, Shannon Early, Mameya A. Ejapong, Lara Cardoso, Sabrina Herr, Ryan Walter Eichel, Aidan Thomas O'Connor Kelly, Ibiki Takeuchi, David Maurice Walsh,
Yasmin Mu Kadem.
John C. Monahan, Thomas Joseph Cabellas, Sebastian Raul Maldonado, Danya Aline Brigham Veracruz, Anastasia Sarah Curran, Caitlin Jessica Dennis, Jack William Ranta, Emily Veronica Andrews, Alma Del Rocio Suarez.
Will Dean Fernall rise and receive the graduates of the Manning College of Nursing and Health Sciences? Graduates, after your name is read, please return to your seat.
Adam Zakaria Faze, Hatsutaro Adrian Fujishiro, Suzanne Ahmad Al-Katapi,
Tasia Davis.
Pauline Brown, Amy L. Ramirez, Nu Hui Liu, Anna Sheila Guanipa, Triana Shalom McNair, Lindsay Suze Christy Desamours, Ashley Desamours, Jenny Tak Tran,
Jenny Chen.
Justin Lee, Winnie Chen, Annie Fang Lee, Jacqueline Olivia Page, Chloe Megan Baum, Mara Ann Bartel, Emily Rose Irwin, Arthur Demura, Kelly Trejo, Ikpon Mwasan Teno Adodu, Ede Amadine, Didi Ativi Fombi, Amy K. Flannery, Samira Abdul Kadir, Salma M. Abdul Kadir, Jane T. Joven, Kaylee Kozik, Jamilsa Ayala Silva, Alejandro Maldonado,
Catherine DeVerns,
Brianna Hallner, Sophia Baldino, Darlene Sierra Yin, Grace Frances Passini, Jessica Shea Dugan, Brianne Riccio, Tatiana Marocchi Lops de Silva, Corwin Whitney Polidor, Eleni Leotiris, Jennifer L. Guevara, Jiaxi Mai, Christopher Camo, Danny Ho, Maritza Hay Mack, Truck T. Trong, Alexandra Jane Tellier, Ira Angelica Valderrama Ergiza, Tanvi Chirag Patel,
Eliza Kimberly Mojica, Deborah Michelle,
Judeline Fatima Modestin, Tara Bryce, Jacqueline Marion O'Brien, Brittany A. Berquist,
Jessica Leah Panaligan,
Emily Nicole St. Ange, Elena Grace Morrison, William Karsten Sana, Monica Ann Tuano Sampson, Rahima Najengo, Maura Elizabeth Kosman, Kristen Elizabeth Souza, Ansley Rivera, Sarah Elizabeth Kelly, Allison Christina Bonwit, Madison O'Connell, McKenna Marie Sweeney, Lindsay Elizabeth Lee, Mari Patricia Salmanowicz, Jacqueline Carol Dennison, Jason Scott Kinneberg, Alexander James J.C., Emily Margaret Whitaker, Emily Grachowalski, Jamila Precise Bailey, Ariel Brissett, Elizabeth Senra, Mindy Leo, Regina Paula Perez Sagastume, Barbara Diaz de Cruz, Samantha Shumway, Kira Leanne Revel, Abby Powers, Shayna Dora Cabral, Rebecca Cullity, Christopher L. Hayek, Ashley R. Lopez Vasquez, Ella E. Whelan, Sehania R. Pearson. Allison Jane Archambault. Abigail Marie Amichetti. Catherine Ann Hall. Chloe Elizabeth Davis. Anne Frances Leigh Bassa. Amaris Defilia Harris.
Lilia Buhid.
Jan Abigail Casi Carino. Lauren Elizabeth Weber. Nathan L. Choate. Michaela J. Felici. Margaret A. Stevens. Kelly Butine. Kylie Patricia Everton. Emily Elizabeth Weston. Janae Danielle Allen. Melissa LaForest. Zuyen Chow. Marisha Pierre. Kathleen Oriel Ramirez. Jimwell Menzie. Han Wen Mei. Braden Kekoa Johnson. Mary Elizabeth McDonald.
Emma Romeo.
Caitlin Grace Pond. Marissa Emilia Pellerin. Jaylee Rose Griffin. Cooper Francis Keene. Christopher Allen Evangelista. Taiwo Adenike Oyemi. Emmanuel Kalu Okpusa. Emma Madeline Green.
Claire Elizabeth Lovelace.
May Rake. Rachel Dighton Borikoff. Giovanni Quiroz. Grace Curran. Lily G. Holloway. Delia Joy Tagg. Annie Gann. Raina Mei Yi Chung. Yvonne Tran. Gina Louise Anastasides.
Cameron Hairston.
New Ngoc Bao Nguyen. Gregory Zambrano. Paulina M. Vaneski. Victoria Christie Clairville.
Kenny Isaac Dara.
David Patrick Truong. Vladimir Joshua Baptiste. Prashant Karki. Jordan Grant Trevens. Kathy Tang. Nicole Look. Noshin Nahar.
Rolls Nickerson
Noah
Chavissi.
Evans Bean. Thomas P. Russ. Paola Dionisio. Ben Eric Johnson. Marianne F. Yazbek. John C. Vertitas. Salma Hassan. Stephanie Nicole Shea. Khadija Kayeta. Mabel Jones Borquete.
Odemar Batista Jr.
Latasha Sharamine McNary. Marie Christine Sande. Jefferson Desrosiers. Shakima Shaw. Giovanni Antoine.
Jeffrey Fernandini.
Ashley Morgan Gavoni. Marissa Rubino. Megan Elizabeth Adams. Maya Fucci. Leah Lauren Kukels. Sajida Rahman. Amanda DeVicos. Catherine Marion Williams. Colby Marie Reardon.
Andrea Kathleen Green.
Alexander R. Combs. Caston Lawrence Frain. Manar Saeed. Renee Lynn Walker. Sukaina Mohammed Attar. Twen A. Dang. Erica Nicole Foy. Ana Paula Gomez. Gerardi Nera Viscu. Yanyin Chung He. Joseph A. Stephen. Kan Shan Kin Pham. Ashley N. Perello. Madani M. Fernandez. Rebecca Ruth Nakazi. Zineb Mesri. Eunice Atieno Osoro. Julia Baker. Hannah Jean Lynn Rosenberger. Marissa Nicole Shepard. Molly King. Rachel Rose McAleer. Sydney McGee Sandon. Tamara Landry. Jordan Elizabeth Toomey.
Landini Patel.
Millie Nunez.
Brittany Davis.
Royana Moore. Kathleen Bendo Nieto. Lauren Elizabeth Gelly. Yuri Choi. Xiomara Estrella Bonilla.
Anjali Podell. Wiedmeyer Pastor.
Karuna KC. Angela Upreti. Udmir Rival. Teresa Nakayima, Tajana Howard, Damilola Juliet Ojomo Martin, Wimbai Moyo, Million Temeskin Zarai Miskun, Jennifer Barrett Janig, Berkeley Joseph Ferrara, Iman Izoli, Janelle Stephanie Hernandez, Solani Mariel Peguero Marte, Melanie Alexa Guerrero Franco, Danielle Nicole Anderson, Hannah Joyce Wyman,
Kelly McNeil,
Macy Bell Pepin, Janine Astrid Vasquez, Bianca Limage, Ryan Flynn Rowland, Padraig Michael Flynn, Patrick Carey, Janice Bernadette Brandau, Arbriana Bailey, Dorian Y. Eusebio Reyes, Jessica Barrett, Hannah Tanous, Margaret Jamail, Guy Grant, Coral Marie Ramirez Diaz, Fayerson Manexant, Felipe Benavides Nepomuceno,
Aisha Adel Hamad,
Cheryl Lynn Ricketts, Violni Nereda Garcia Castro, Viodelni Garcia Castro, Michael Angelo Nieves, Janat E. Cuspo, Casey Ann Kelleher, Shemaya Hannon S. Sampson, Vanara Cody Meach, Rose Erlene Duguay,
Felicia Ashley Michelle,
Barbara Demoa, Medjin Anglade, Teresia Atug Tebet, Dana Kersheva, Dareen Juni Kandi, Virginia B. Moreno, Mary Therese Teixeira, Wamaka Marie Oniocha, Jasmine Pitter, Tinaje Jovanina dos Santos, Alexa Lara Anziani, Timothy Edward Duggan, Antonia Pires Brandau, Mahalet Goshime, Mahalet Astres, Jocelyn Cardoso, Brittany Augustin, Sabine Frankie Bernard, Denise Vieira Lopez, Fanta Jaquite, Cassia Alexandria Ribeiro, Jamie Lorena Marquez, Hong Kwang Doan, Sharon Sherpa, Clacia Moss, Taylor Lee,
Odisea Kenomi.
Will Dean Parker please rise and receive the graduates of the College of Education and Human Development? Graduates, after you receive your diploma, please return to your seat.
Lee Quing Mei.
Gabriela Filomena Sariano. Mijailosna Tavares Estevez. Natalie and Maury Gonzalez. Nicole Rosenberger. Neda Escalante Perez. Cassidy Marie Sullivan. Isabella May Mubarak. Jasmine Mariah Silva. Gisele Maria Cruz. Cassandra Olivier. Caroline E. Pimentel Lopez. Peter Christian Jorgensen. Megan Christine Kinney. Carolyn Diana McCarthy. Lauren Zach. Arlene Thuy Vu. Ryan Edward Zulon. Jack William De Paulo Boisvert. Luke Andrew Ellis. Jenna Lynn Serio. Marvell Mellon. Maria Lynn Spilios. George Nicholas. Taylor Ray Rose. Malik Antonio Lorquette. Brianna L. Smiley.
Gavin Admirand.
Camila Barrientos. Gilmathan Del Valle. Fatima Hamza Mohammed. Neda Tufaha. Helen Temitope Adeyemo. Monica Nwadika. Tina Zhao. Alexandria Marie Soricelli. Shaslyn Clark Bautista. Sartak Kanal. Erin Elizabeth Baldwin. Amir Ahmed. Christy Lee Kirby.
Kathy Chen.
Lindsay Jean Elliott. Dee Chung. Shinran Sun.
Bernadine Bonhomme.
Rodleen Pierre.
Will Dean Cote rise and receive the graduates of the College of Science and Mathematics? Graduates, after your name is read, please return to your seat.
Brenda Santana. Maria Eduarda Carrasco Fiera. Jalen Catherine Voden. Bruna Fazola Matias. Suleika Nunez Cruz. Jansi Sanjana Bascarla. Mark Joseph Woodnorth. Miguel Jose Garcia Zuniga. Rachel N. Nair, Muhammad Zaim Yasser, Simran Sani, Douglas Perez, Christy Elika Matar, Shahania M. Tihamuddin, Janae Annette de la Cruz Bush, Ashley Nicholas, Catherine Rodriguez Mendez, Juliana Adolphe, Joe Elika Matar, Taysir Tarek Jabara, M. Humam Farah, Frederick Blemmer, Ji Yuan Hao, Vivian Kim Dang, Edina Ibralchik,
Destiny Williams,
Rahim Allah Eldin Abbas, Alaina Sita Gautier,
Isabella
Jared
Martinez,
D'Entremont,
Isabella Martinez,
Kenny Buhi, Freddie Antonio Lemus,
Grady Zyba,
Emmanuel Apiakubi, Amy Oyang, Duen Lee Lee,
Zamzam Wasame,
Maluchka Candia Cherry, Kara Diana Mazariegos Portillo, Angelis Matos Carbonell, Matthew Mora Souza, Justin Silva Cardoso, Nicholas Gregory Fust, Daniel Kazimierczyk, Shinrong Correa, Alexander Richards, Jana Gonchar, Madeline Lopez,
Zahai Ma,
Camiline de Ravine,
Sindhu Mukadin,
Tian Lam Ko, Juliana Narena, Emma Ray Schneider, Hannah Bechtel, Dylan Adrian Garcia Vassar,
Yona Mustafarai,
Kathleen Moriarty, Jason Yakteo,
O'Neill Kidd, Felix Mendez,
Sean Matthew Silva, Dennis Wang,
Dao Dao Li,
Song Nu Dam, Brianna Cora Henderson, Isabella Christine Andrade, Marcela Gomez, Selma Shima, Mir Anjum, Emma Whittemore Sousa, Nicole Stephanie Garces Cedeno,
Amy Hong,
Jocelyn Milena Escobar, Aidan Killian, Nicole Rodriguez Villeda, Teef Wong Tui Fan, Yuhan Lai, Agustin Chishin Lei, Mohammed Yu Walid,
Shi Tang Wong,
Husnain Shahid, Farhan Azam, Ksenia Amalina, Cleopatra Guinea, O'Shane M. Shirley, Yafet Solomon, Ayana Sade Johnson, Basil Honey Dib, Javidan Mamadov, Anar Kuliev, Gabrielle Quinn McCloskey, Bianca Mango, Bushra Hani Hindea, Samuel Alexander Gingras, Anthony Nguyen, Felicity Alexandria Cole, Ruel Teasdale, Nathan Tony Pluvios, Melissa Dorzen, Arlette Gomez Simoes, Matthew Joseph Risha,
Mercedes Trinidad,
Ethan Osborne, Andrew L. Walker, Jacob Aaron Adkins, Kevin Alexander Menjivar, Joshua Neverson, Raul Esteban Munoz, Kelsey Adriana Sanchez Coronado,
Messiah Handy, Regina Angela Mendez,
Kevin Sokoli, Sean Richard Rascu Cassis, Daniel Gonsalves, Tigran Lavoni Shanazarayan, Ryan Lee Zhang,
Michael Hernandez,
Mina Tadros, Nimisha Darshan Thacker, Prajay Manadhar,
Takmed Abdul,
Elijah L. Quinones, Christian S. Nieves, Abhimanyu Bishnu, Alex Leong, Raphael Profil,
Colum Jerry Desmond.
Dinu Alyosha, Mustafa Ahmed El Dayisti, Jeffrey Eric Fan, David Lee Tran, Lingji Gao, Natalie Ann Dargelis, Calvin Fonseca, Faisal Abdirrahman Mohammed, Ahmed Ibraljic, Richard James Noel, Ashley Daniela Lemus Trinidad,
Edwin Duperville.
Miles Spite, Jin Fang Wei, Luke Wood, Liam Murray, Zane Juma, Kevin Holland, Michael Gregory Aranchik, Jovan Mauricio Tormes Vacarano, Thomas John Flaherty, Yvette Hasmin Alvarez, Andrew Bernard Del Judis, Michael Bernard Del Judis, William Patrick Douche Santouche, Rama Himat, Acer Louison, Ian Loud, Usama Urich,
Rudy Gabardi.
Saud Tamer Al-Dekhil, Lenny Martinez, Victoria Andreina Planchart Naranjo, Mariam Aminu Mukhtar, Ala Usama Ahmed, Christiana Oluwatunmise Odowumi,
Serafina Domagrita Mardi. Divya Madhavai.
Danielle Empofo, Carolina Ramirez, Victoria Rose Donahue, Jada Audrey Lynn White, Anna J. Courtemanche, Gael Melham, Tanya Ramsey Badran, Yasmin Abdallah, Mohammed Jamous, Hamza Nasri, Mohammed Schumann, Shara Lakora Maynard, Sabrina Alexandria Hernandez, Andrew Karam, Pratik Chetri, Christopher Xavier Gonzalez, Luis Diego Rosado, Jackson Edward Pierce, Jijen Lee, Farhan Hashi Warsami, James Huynh, Lily Joy Barati, Corinne Goodman Miller, Jessica Anna Kierzik, Melanie Jade Nguyen, Michelle Tondro, Arelis Bays Rosario, Phidias Orlando Soto, Madison Lassard, Kyle John Anderson, Gianluca Domenico Pedisano, Samantha Grace Rathbun, Margaret Mary Ann Slamman, Crisvelli J. Soto Martinez, Andrea Elena Morgan Capers, Prashidha Pokral, Ellie May Lee, Kevin Alexi Chacon Rodriguez, Betim Cedillo, David O'Brien,
Ronaldo Herrera,
Nefro Demikins Pierre, Domingo Daniel Gonzalez, Kmar Nouri, Vincent Paul Briselli, Samuel Nagel, Hannah Duarte Ramos, Nicholas Demora Ricchetti, Asamam Sky Imami, Cooper Dean Wilkinson, Iga Monyi Erickson Osigbovo, Majda Ben Hadin, Hina Adikari, Karen Feeney Cass, Paula Diaz Sanchez,
Christina Garoon,
Valeria Sofia Baños Sandoval, Jocelyn Vanessa Duran, Nastaha Cyril, Michael Alexander Adolphus, Mohammed Haidar Zahir, Sajjad Khan, Amanda Reardon, Chi Duan, Zhuoping Chen, Changsheng Li, Chukuma Nodim Ahmadi, Rayana Moss Cousin,
Tien Wei,
Abdelkader Medhat,
Lili Cindy Peng, Anas Achbadi,
Filisara Upara, Husnain Ali Shah, Anna Gorovsky, James Coffey Mayer Turkson, Carlos Moreira, Izalia Daros Chagas, Martha Julissa Ruiz, Ashley Imali Figueroa, Genesis Marianne Diaz, Camila Muneton, Natalia Leong, Ratiba Sharier, Tamani Valbrun, Maya Sabrin Rivera, Nayera Ashley Mitchell, Charles Edgar Lisboa, Adam D'Ambrosio, Junior Fernandez Ribeiro, Tianyi Wang, Christina Crystal Charles, Rebecca Lynn Telford, Inan Wang,
Dominique Michelle Ellison,
Ji Lin, Jialong Huang, E. Lo, Roni A. Charles, Krista Amrasam, Jayla Ann Cadena, Tashani Cheyenne Gaines, Isata Aisha Sek, Abdurrahim Bana, Charles Jason Fogel, Erdivania Albinoka, Thomas Trung Tran, Kimberly Hernandez,
Aiden Remington,
T. Le, Brenda Locke, Caroline No, Amanda Isabella Kwong, Jessica R. McQuah, Milvio Yunil Gonzalez Bello, Brandon Doc Nguyen, Genevieve To, Stephanie Beatriz Granados Amaya, Marisol Jimenez, Phoebe Tang, Emily Tan, Andrea Yulisa Rivera, Sophia Lindo, Samaya Mohammed, Akosia Pokia Obeng, Isabel Davila Lynch, Jennifer Rose Wasilewski,
Trevor Copy,
Austin Llewellyn Guinea, Ian Richard Winter, Sarush Akhajani,
Udia Satyasmurthy,
Natalie Ann Rita, Majina Bosajur, Emma Ann Nee, Diem An Nguyen, Gabriel Maxwell, Liam Paulhus, Pamela Ortega Trujillo, Inas Ibnu Dukali, Maria Theodoridou, Madeline Sencion Cruz, Vanyok Vung, Alexandra Chua Jovan, Patricia Canedo Samara, Krishna Patel,
Deidre Lemus,
Sylvie Salhotra, Fariha Masroor Sayeda, Ramesa Shahid, Kamalpreet Kaur, Sumin Lee,
Mina Ku,
Louisa Lima, Julie Michelle Escobar, Teddy Reese Flynn, Savannah Jane Fisher, Stanley Romuald Jean-Jacques, Benjamin Marshall Thomas Henshaw, Dong Vuong, Matthew Charles Primpus, Sean Doyle, Wilson Alfredo Flores, Haley Jade Hale, Francesca Lee Troiani, Admas Teshome Kabede, Jason Mnerji,
Luisa Achawe,
Mujtaba K. Bozkort, Keezer R. Malik, Kenil Kumar Patel, Suman Gautam, Pralahad Chalagain, Rajan Bandari,
Romario Joseph,
Zalalim Siyum Yitbarak, Fu Vin Dao, Amira Khalilda Sese,
Oluwashu Rufus,
Irene Lynn Nagawa, Nicholas John Williams, Victor E. Fania, Jonair Silva Alves, Jacob Harris, Dinara Mardanova, Jermin Rita Duffy, Samara De Souza Gomes, Ashley Lynn Rodriguez,
Alexius Villas Silva,
Will Dean Prasad rise and receive the graduates of the College of Liberal Arts? Graduates, after your name is read, please return to your seat.
Sandra Christine Ward, Ariana Del Justiniano Pagan, Adam Bakshi, Macy Lee Pierce, Tiffany Cormier, Aiden Wilson, Samridi Sangvi, Alexandria Soleil Mercado,
Ashley Villard,
Richie Maxo Lamar, Angela Elizabeth Amico, Sanaya Teray Elliott, Sol Angel Vasquez Simpson, Gerardo Jose Alvarado
Matthew
Rivas,
Johan Vihesi,
Kieran Olmsted, Karen Galdames, Suadatu Barry, Chitra Harris, Danny Tran, Christelle Dorian Fortuna, Camry Francoeur, Josie Ann Melendez, Lola Fernandez, Wise Dunn Roundtree, Ping Zhou, Madison Montero, Brianna Haley DiGiacomo, Anjani Ganesh Naidu, Morgan Francis Zarakat, Sydney Selena Travasos, Eleanor Brown, Danny W. Aguilar Jr., Taikia Green, Betanya Getachew Warku, Rajatleen Gachette, Gianni Zarilli Jr., Anna Lynn Kowalski, Dew Clara Lewis,
Lina Al-Assad,
Destiny Nia Pina, Taimara Fernandez Martins, Charlia Abercrombie, Judith Edwards, Tiffany Chantel Lawrence, Kayla Maria Myrtle,
Sophia Mojica,
Natalia Restrepo Roman, Morgan L. McCullough, Mega Nair, Mi Ho, Brianna M. Kibbe, Alana Mendez Andrade, Marianella Elizabeth Custodio Pujols, Zoe Deja Robertson, Jack Matthew Tragni, Michelle Alexandra Pinto, Ronan Adolfo Contreras, Iana Adelaida Montilla,
Peyton Logan,
Jade Janetti, Abigail Pearl Barry,
Esther Natalia Joseph, Jessica Marie Asher, Jocelyn Vasquez,
Robert Matthew Alejo Manahan, Ranisha Roscoe Phillips, Mackenzie Grace Askler, Emma Page Courier, James Decimani Oliveira, Christopher Daniel Gillespie, Nicholas Alvarez, Molly Elizabeth Sullivan, Maria Thami, Audrey Emmanuel Schachter, Juliana Dos Santos, Patricia Griffith, Lordy Daniela Mortume, Joanna Pollo, Hua Lee, Amir Dottin, Brenda Florencio de Paula,
Morgan Jean Mann.
Ava Renee Revesi. Angelica Fain Klepich. Hong Nguyen. Peter Esteban Marion. Aiden Harrisimiu. Tyler Patrick Smith. Emily Esperanza Palma Portillo. Nicholas Oliver John Harrelson. Daniela Citlali Alcaraz Valencia. Scarlett Martinez. Cristiani Santana. Jasa Malone. Sydney Louise Souza. Sabrina Annette Cardoni. Joshua Richard Bromley. Elena Marie Blue. Daniel Sannon. Cassandra Augustine.
Cassandra Nadesh Augustine.
Jillian Hurst. Bethsaida Antoine. Kaivani Mendoza Gutierrez.
Slandi Sukaina Slenin.
Harriet S. Crawford. Cordelia Abidayud. Anna Chetan Patel. Michaelina Winslow. Jadson Prince. Amy A. McDonough. Victoria Lee Holland. Ramier Peguero. Derica Sindera Stone. Jenny Nan Nguyen. Joseph Brody.
Kayla Lazari.
Marcela Y. Lopez Romero. Ermelis Carrasquillo. Madison Wood. Brianna Marie Freeman. Elena Elizabeth Keeley. Richani Noel.
Anthony Ulysses Ferreira.
Jocelyn Amaya Rodriguez. Alyssa Rafka Charbel. Melissa Diane Gutierrez. Bailey Ann Rhodes. Brenda Judith Rodriguez. Gabriela Alexis Barubi. Rebecca Guevara. Etha Blay Thaw. Gabriela Portillo Perez. Margot Valentine. Christina Pimentel Bizaria. Mariela A. Garcia.
Yesel Cha.
Camille Elizabeth Willis. Jasmine Bolaños. Giselle Rojas. Kelvin Yan.
Ana Petrita Amura Frois.
Julia Eileen Bacon. Layla Rodriguez Bauer. James Francis McGill. Giovanna Galvao. Lanira Rosa Texera. Rashima Henry. Angelina de los Santos. Andrea Carolina Cabrera. Connor Francis White Gilroy. Elijah Edmondson. Malik Carmelo St. Just. Maximo Eduardo Pimentel. Made Dita Divinta. Kimberly Elizabeth Medina.
Kyle Fox.
Jessica Elise Doyle. Michael Benedict Genares. Matthew Covelli. Christopher Marquez. Casey James Battles. Francis Margaret Tufts. Declan Brosnan Quigley. Alexander Pinheiro Siegel. Camila Aguilar. Joseph Matthew Nicandro Rosenthal. Shelley-Ann Joy G. Fianza. Aran Joash Pagunaran Sagun. Dennis James Popolo. Vanessa Victoria Matelier. Maria Cecilia Figueroa.
Sharon Omar Kerr.
Malik Montero. Matthew Edward Kelly. Caleb Snyder de Cesare. James Francis Levitt. Emily Catherine Sargent. Noelia Soto Hernandez. Taj Durrell Mathis. Lemieux S. Sabaris. Nadine Natalie Rollins Ailstock. Mary Elena Gonzalez. Andrea Stasia McCormick. Caitlin Mastrangelo. Brittany Ashley Diamond. Evelyn T. Tarian. Anna Lima Fernandez. Noor Trumi. Shannon Nicole Ward. Isabella Reina Perez Alvarez. Marley Christina Barros. Jaylene Boone.
L.G. Friarman.
Nabira Shazad. Joseph Taye Adetoubo. Scott Richardson. Thai Alexander William Sao. Allison Barbara O'Leary. Michaela Marie Garrity. Elisa Martina Mendez.
Ducelina Tavares.
Josie Mary Brazal Gomez Timas.
Victoria Elizabeth Jones.
Larissa Nazario. Ilcia Maria Molina. Akima Kwani Charles. Gwendolyn Shoshana Fisher Humphreys. Adelaide Sebastian McElrath. Daniel Joseph Costa. Philip Manuel dos Santos. Yusra Al-Fakir. Tyler Briscoe. Emily Rodriguez Ramos. Sarah Aliyah Binjor, Elizabeth Noel,
Chanel Luendula,
Diana Arali Mandiola Tovar, Curleen Joseph, Nora Morrissey, Ingrid LeBron, Maxwell Doyle Bates, William Michael Fletcher, Noor Afzal Khan, Macina Couch, Amaya St. Bryce, Kayla Dobe, Emily Elizabeth Huertas Rivera, Sube Delis Colon, Zulma Escalante Tejera, Madeline Burgos,
Erinette Nahir Oliveira,
Marissa Gregory, Ezekiel C. Stone, Nick Isidore St. Louis, Patrick Ness Key,
Sorinda Kaur,
Daniel James Santiano,
Idris Abdullah,
Thomas Davenport Jarno, John J. Collins, Laureen Corbin, DeGrace Elizabeth St. Dick, Sarah Katana, Maura Jane Driscoll, Nicola Ania Cross, Nidhi Yadalam, Jessica Liu, Neve Donovan Berger, Megan Addison Stimpson, Clayton Giovanni Castro, Brianna Marie Hueso, Isabella Marie Lima, Doris Carmen Portoreal, Leo Clifton Burns,
Rachel Porch,
Claire Margaret Sparrett Delosey, Margaret Jordan Flanagan, Kimberly Ann Baptiste, Alexa Torres, Paul James Castanino Daly, Valerie Tobin, Daniel Patrick Fordham, Angelica DeLacy Morden Purcell, Darla Amelie Castaño Parra, Jomaira Moreno Romero, Jessica Janelle Valerio, Lisa Alyn Anderson, Emma Catherine Jansen, Audrey Marie Straw, John Patrick Moylan, Isabella Loboa Velasquez, Daniela Maria Kefalas, Sierra Alanis McQuaid, Virginia Noel Bradford,
Caitlin Jewel Stana,
Alexandria Constancia Aldona Jones, Olivia Irene Macaruso, Andrew Wallace Pollard, Rama Thomas Fernandez, Cameron Joel Sterling, Gilberto F. Tejada, Giselina Pena, Kimberly Ray Bates, Kristen Elizabeth Bain, Liana Gloria Rivas, Eileen Jamil Salazar, Jack Tanner Sherman, Jacqueline A. Fernandez, Reynaldo Kenny Diaz,
Sandy Nguyen,
Olivia Jean Greff Finelli, Anya Mariah Lamar Anderson, Isaac Terrio, Danielle Elizabeth Long,
Jonathan Michael Sturgeon,
Harrison David Pottier, Odair Santos, Jennifer Burton, John Daniel Day, Sarah Lancaster, Thomas William Shakoff,
Sam Bartlett,
Miles Joseph McCabe, Brent Halbert Jabari Norvin III, Bryant Day, Elia Barros Watler,
Sean Ray Fong,
Larissa Duray, Marzana Khatun, Amanda Marine Soares, Amalia Vanessa Torres, Sara El Berlosi, Laila Amr El Zawi, Reem Hussein, Shahad Faraj, Kareem M. El Haj, Amir Hossein Kad Mohammadi, Aditya Soni, Mohammed Bara Metet, Connor Owen McMahon, Alex J. Crisafulli, Ugochukwu Joseph Equinife, Audrey K. Mello, Ariella Poiriet,
Ana Paula Gomez da Silva, Nicole Cranfill,
Ashley Janet Briggs, Simran R. Tanwar, Paul Gerard McGovern,
Marshall Green,
Marquise Kassar,
Catherine Sarah Bury,
Walter Omar Sosa, Jawadul Haq, Wade Tressiter,
Juan Carlos Sanchez,
Muwange Douglas Barikwa, Alexis Omar Perez, Nicholas R. Suma, Erman Alexander Bradshaw Sully, Adriana Maria Aquije Plasencia, Kelly Exilis, Kiara Rose Degree, Navaz Hansotia, Itzalani Chacon, Emily King, Megan Frances Shea, Melissa Carter, Sarah Hasher Kazmawi, Zachary Jacob Ryan Holland, Drew Charles Eckelhofer, Jaden Scott Massey, Leonor Isabel Rizzo Garcia, Celia Flores Perez, Samantha McCasland, Jing Lee, Althea Lee, Brittany Andrea Solaris de Paz, Kristen Lorraine Danilecki, Georgina Campbell Miles, Zainab Moraniki Lawal, Juliana Gabulis, Charles J. Gayflor, James John Hughes, Idalia Pena, Brenda James Harley,
Luz Mata Endino, Lucas Maglioso,
Armani Hill, Brianne Bailey Antonio, Katerina Agaliki Liapis, Miriam Sarah, Maria Estefi Modesto, Maida Corrette, Benny Kamalandu Estele, Joseph T. Bombara, Brianna Maria Guire, Olivia Ann Scouten, Leon Chun,
Isabel Mackin,
Joseph Lamb, Yu Jiang Yuan, Theodore Francis Morrow, Wisal Fathi,
Khadija Noor Ramdani,
Nak Marie Delgado, Jessica Rose Frisch, Riley Emma Baum,
Matthew Bagley,
Leanne Grissino,
Gabriel Alves,
Ana Paula Michelle Abanto Ariano, Ashley Adriana Carmona, Olivia May Santos, Tu Lee, Jack Nguyen, Sylvie Shamus, Lana Livia Hochbart, Deudis Armani Salcedo, Herbie Torres, Michaela Rose Trumpy, Kaylee Bonilla, Morgan Malone, Brian Keith West, Bobby Storm Mendez, Emily Catherine Case, Kamal Taylor, Ian G. Fair, Jessica Pena, Maya Morales Sanchez, Raulina Martin Stepina,
Keen Mohammed, Miriam Ibrahim,
Blaine Yosef Lewoot, Mairead Barbara Connolly, Pearl Paka Krong, Joclad Mel Joseph, Brianna Xavier, Sui Song Jiao, Wei Feng Shi, Yijie Bei, Wusheng Liu, Haoxian Chen, Caitlin Andrews, Melissa Ellie, Anne-Marie Leah Ricker, Wu Jinzheng, Ursula Adela Barth, Mohamedek Omar Tequilo, Anna Hale, Alexi Luigi Goyne, Bridget Doreen LePage, Jarlene Amaya Pineda, Julia Grace Toner, Pauline Tran, Isabella Luis Pisano,
Jennifer Friedrich,
Devarshi Brahambat, Joshua Michael Principi, Amanda Schlehuber, Kyungmin Kim, N.C. Mong, Ada Sang, Gary Gabriel, Raymond R.J. Odare, Lauren Danielle McGurk, Tyra Beyonce Malaika Pierre, Javiera Vasquez, Christina Marie Aravena, Amanda Nefertari Edwards,
Maria Fernando Borga,
Jesus Octavio Rodriguez, Melissa Yobelkis Cepeda, Amaya Camille Levins, Robert Bruce Lovett, Brandon W. Scott, Fliseli Luna Gonzalez, Jaylene Cruz, Kenny Duclay,
Pei Sing Zhao,
Cedric Julian Gustav, Angelina J. Albano, Sage Alexis Sori. Gianna Michelle Cavallari. Allison M. Goodrow. Elena K. Conant. Philip James Arloro. Diana Yamilet Lemus. Adelaide Hope Buddington. Samuel Lewis Best. Sana Sheikh. Heyman Chan. Sarah Jessica Wong. Rashana Naya John. Jennifer Gia Lee. Oscar Pineda Hernandez. Alice Michelle De Leon. Abigail Catherine McPhee. Tyler Scout Vantha. Nicholas E. Gormley. Rene Palacios. Sylvia Elizabeth Ariaza.
Karina Montio Flores.
Elizabeth Da Vega. Mayor Goichberg. Tinead Pierre. Dominic Stephen Ferreira. Edith Arely Rodriguez. Rosalia Favazza. Sabrina Marie Santana Burgos. Zashari Dorales Sanchez. Rebecca McLean. Armani Nia Robertson. Jeffrey Alexander Santa Cruz. Jose Antonio Correa. Alana Naya Thibodeau. David Frederick Silvernail. Michelle Bianca Velasquez Sanchez. Taylor Loran McClary Duarte. Ledia Shuhaipi. Mehreen Khan. Michael Daniel De Jesus David. Tajazia Solonia Booth. Cheyenne Louise Saucer. Catherine Marilyn Walton. Mason John Barr. Kabir Beatty. Bailey Francis Hutchenrider. Despina Chloe Spiridonides. Alexis Lemus. Daniel Wojcik. Brianna Lee McIntyre. Shiana Mae Russell. Tommy Hong Lam. Naya Perez. Stephanie Eliza Gapongli Mastingal. Lauren Beth Delahanty. Catherine Cecilia Whitlock. Malaika Kakonge. Nicholas Michael Pagano. Cindy Elizabeth Cruz. Jokari I. Duran Valerio. Jenny Nyait. Leah Tran. Richard Tran. Mohammed A. Ben Al-Sheikh. Katiana Marie Ogman. Stephanie Claudia Germain. Roberto Celestin Jr. Wilder Israel Sarate. Bouquet Gorochak. Benjamin Thomas Werrell, Justina Dimitri, Sarah Hayek, Sahar Sabir, Saba Zahir, Sean O'Rourke Feeney,
Nihamaka
Paige
Asanwa.
Joy,
Niamaka Asanwa.
Madeline Camila Pichardo de la Cruz, Nayeli Alejandro Gonzalez Reyes,
Patrick Leo Kennan. Patrick Samuel Rice.
Joseph Francis McDonald, Zoe Farrer, John Joseph McMorrow, Maya Correa, Madeline Rose Strike, Leon McFarlane, Harper Hope Schoenfeld, Brianna Elizabeth McCadden, Mark Anthony Toussaint,
Brisna Rodas.
Benjamin R. Gergib, Faisal Murad, David Earl, Lu Shi, Ruby Cunny, Yancey Rondon, T. Big Quinn, Imara Rosanna Dutton Hodgson, Mia Rose Loureiro, Jacob Matthew Burke, Harley Damar Putra, Christopher Bunker,
Liana Bomer.
Ana Julieta Aristizabal, Gabriela Anais Deplan Lopez, Josue Herrera, Justin Anthony De Castro,
Dimas Villanueva Bernis.
Daryl Michael Fahey, Andriana Silva, Riley Jean Benvenuti, Rosa Mary Hiciano Ruiz, Sydney Page Eby, Carlos Francisco Zeladon, Yuan Ji Lang, Marie Jean Slow, Margaret Anna Elliott,
Samantha Lynn Davis.
Sean Edward Sullivan, Crystal Thorpe,
Stephanie Hernandez.
Eve Talia Berjali, Christina Teresa Cameron, Katie Lee Dumart.
Jordan Godfrey.
Jay Shri Ganesh. William Minshall.
Amir Abid.
Sean P. Doherty. Daisy Jackson. Rifat Kanka. Andre Ersalan Shiravani Harandi. Brian Hidalgo Monterosa. Jonathan Hamos Inacio. Gianna Marie Casaletto. John Anthony Casaletto. Persephone Janaricas. Brandon Sorto. Rachel Conrad. Grace Kaline Ji U. Joshua Shuo Zhang. Gitank Shetty. Callista Bell Carter. Pierre Alexander Fuma. David Charles Beebe. Ingrid Joni. Jillian Baez. Jillian McNamara Obert. Ardu Ibrahim Abdi. Aaliyah Mary Roberts. Lexi Lewis. Carmen K.M. Zhu. Crystal Bingham. Sabrina Marie Oliveira. Omar Ibrahim. Kiva Marie Burke. Sophia Grace Mazzaros. Nasser Mandrafino. Sean Eldred Bowers. Martha Evelyn Anderson. Zoa Elizabeth Archer. Karina Lynn Lorenzo. Jesus Robles Santiago. Anthony Zhu.
Eleni Montero Barbosa.
Shaylani Ortega. Aaliyah Xavier DePina. Emily Martinez Vieira. Olivia Williams. Amani Gail Benders. Sarah Rodriguez de Silva. Nicholas Marshall. Nicholas Luis Braga. Jamail R. Morris. Juwan Gibbons. Ina Jeffers. Ani Megri Chaglassian. Christina Shushi Chaglassian. Aria Aghai. Cecilia Marie Alfaro.
Morris Luswata.
Jacqueline Arojave Jimenez. Deshana Jada Sidney. Tara Lee Duke. Kenya Edward.
Emmanuel Osini.
Shabazz Sharif. Jennifer Nee Nguyen.
Lisa Pierrette Laquette.
Quintin Nicholas Pilgrim. Carlos A. Perez. Laura McCary. Lisa Marie Torres. Glenda Hoxa. Tenzin Dechen. Jaliza Guralao. Cassandra V. Pires de Pina. Anne Nguyen.
Sheila Duperrier.
We now conclude our 55th commencement. The provost will give you academic recession directions in just a second. Graduates, go forth. Take pride in all you've accomplished here at UMass Boston. We are so proud of you. Congratulations, class of 2023.
Graduates and their families and friends, we will now begin the academic recession. Please keep the center aisle clear. Please remain in your seats until after the stage party and the faculty recess. Marshal Ja and Ferrer Muniz, please take your places. Would the trustees and honored guests please rise and follow the marshals off the stage? Will the faculty please recess down the center aisle?